I should have remembered to take off the delay on this today, so that should be good. And go. Yo, yo, Meme. How we doing today, broski? That's what the difference was. Okay. Hey, Blitz, thanks for the good luck. Well, I'm not gonna go super reset heavy on this today, unless things go like super terrible. We have like, I have a minute to save because I couldn't figure out how to open up the Zabby screen. Mass Moon was just absolutely horrendous. You can walk again. You never told me anything about not being able to walk. Yo, CC, how we doing? Happy Saturday. I don't remember what day it was for a second. Man, if they made like FF6 Pixel Remaster look like this, it would have been amazeballs. At least visually it would have been amazeballs. Hey, Spulcher, thanks for the good luck. One thing you'll notice is we get insta-text, which is fast. Our diagonal movement has been nerfed, and it bites me in the butt a couple of spots because I've spent a lot of time trying to figure out proper diagonals for stuff. Well, good to know that you're back at it, Mimi. Oh, frick. So you don't have to hold the B button to run in this game. It just goes for you. If you hold the B button, it'll swap between whatever action it is. If you give it a tap, it also swaps it permanently. So if I'm mashing out of a menu... Hang on. We're gonna do this right now. Frick, every time. We're also allowed to use turbo, hee. Nice mic. Damn, I'm trying to show off the Moogle, but I can't seem to... Oh wait, what if I just... Oh, whoops. Too busy trying to fix my mic, lol. No, he's not Moogle Sag. Well, maybe he is because we're not playing 6. Where was I gonna go with this? Auto battle. Okay, so auto battle makes it so anytime it's on, the battle runs 50% faster. Now that being said, it's not like the pixel remasters for Final Fantasy where it remembers your previous input. It just makes you do an actual auto attack, and because of memory, it also changes your attack or whatever your memory cursor was to attack. So that kind of fricks up a few things, but it does make a few fights faster. You end up throwing in extra attacks is what I was doing yesterday. It's kind of weird, but it works. So the diagonal movement and the menus are my two biggest gripes with this version. The pixels are freaking clean in this though. I like to go with the classic version. I think it looks better. IMO. Sounds complicated? Yes and no. Because in the SNES version, you can use the X button to attack, and you only need to remember memory for tech and item. For this, you have to remember attack, tech, and item, and if auto battle was used, so you need to remember if you don't even really input attack, you just auto battle the attack, so you have to remember that a little bit, so that's a little weird. The harder part is the fact that you can't seem to get into your menus really quickly at the start of a fight. So that makes a few fights pretty sketchy. So you'll see now we can just kind of cruise along. We can still do bird skip. Let's find out if that's actually... I know we can. Let's just find out if I can do bird skip. Yeah, I think they made bird skip easier, honestly. I swear they made it so that... Yeah, look at that diagonal movement. Oh my frick. I'm gonna complain about it a lot today, by the way. Because it's just... Now, diagonal movement on the overworld, however, I think it makes you walk faster than just going, like, one of your 4 cardinal directions. If you go at a diagonal, I swear you go faster. But yeah, like I said, the auto battle, the insta-text. The insta-text saves you a lot of time. Obviously, the auto battle does on a certain amount of fights, too. Every time I have to do a fixed diagonal, I feel bad. Oh, you guys want to see a weird change that they did? Check out this dude's movement. Look at how far out he goes. What the frick? What you doing, bro? I did change up the notes a little bit. Like, my own personal notes, just for what they had for the battle speeds that get changed, and just names of stuff, because some of the names of things were throwing me off too. And they probably still will. Like, I know what we need to do, but it's... When you're kind of going into a menu and you know you want to go through it quick, and then you're looking for a full tonic, but you're actually looking for a high potion, it fricks with you. Especially when you've known them to be full tonics since, you know, you were but a wee young lad. But yeah, I think the name of the game is try and diagonal as little as possible. So yesterday, Diane and I were doing this race. We had to reset the first one because his shoulder buttons weren't working. And which is good, because when I was first running through the forest, I was doing what I do on the manip runs, and we completely skipped grabbing the power tab and whatever else. I'm like, oh, frick. I'm just completely just SNESing it up right now. And then afterwards, he's like, you want to reset? 'Cause my thing isn't working. I'm like, yes. Yes, I do. Yo, Woody, welcome on in. How are we doing? Hyrule, thanks for blessing the run. Oh, my Magus yesterday had like 18 to 20 barriers. It was something really stupid. Alright, I forgot it resets that. Why'd you get it? Because this is a safe space, Almac. I want you to feel safe and know that if you have any sort of online bullying shenanigans, there's people to talk to. We'll get back to 6. I'm just kind of on a CT kick right now. That was a good crit. Oh yeah, you can also do this. Look at how fast you can go at the end of a fight to make all that stuff disappear. Yeah, no, I can't seem to get those guys gathered up, though. That's not even ASCII pad. If you hit the turbo button, or not turbo, sorry, the auto battle button at the end of a fight, it just rips it through it for you. That's been a thing since pre-patch. So, world record in this, like we were saying, is pretty free. I do have all my stuff. I just, right now, we're not even playing SNES, but I do have all my stuff, yes. Alright, what do we get today? It's like you can make these animations go by faster. Come on, Marl, you can. These guys also have not moved. Whenever you guys are ready. I wonder. Oh, okay. Now we can do it. That was amazing. They just refused to move. And then I was like, oh, maybe I can just flame toss both of them. It looks like it's possible. And then they moved. I'm like, all right, sure, whatever. The naming is weird because you don't just mash start. You have to like, what is it? Down A, up A? Nice. Missing the organ. Almost called it a piano. It's not a piano. All right, this is one of the spots where like you really see that diagonal move. Oh, it feels like the directions are fighting each other. That's my theory. Diane and I, again, were talking about it last night. I also have to try and remember not to do, see, like, I couldn't even beat that guy. I think I could have made that corner, I just didn't want to risk it. Then we gotta do this grind fight. Not too worried about HP or anything. Because auto battle running away is faster than doing the whole...
Did you know? Hey Jerry, did you know? My had so much love to give that Cupid actively asks my for help around all the day.
Is that Virgin Day or Valentine's Day? Also, that's pretty crazy. Also, who's Jerry? All right, you ready for... I actually should have gone to the encounter there, I'm not gonna lie. I use real arrows. The hero we didn't ask for, but the hero that we got. I can't believe we actually hit that left dude. There's no freaking way. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, Elmac. Yo, Mei, thanks for blessing the run. I appreciate you, buddy. But I think they fixed this. Or not fixed, but just changed it so you can just run down. You don't have to go down like the corner or anything. You can just do it. Elmac, cursing the run, wants to wish me pain, I guess. I don't actually know. Is this the category P-Town and has world record in? Go look at the boards. I did a run last night and I got a 4:32:58. Diane and I were doing an offline race. First time I ran it, so there's some good time saves here and there. More, actually, my stupidest time save is still frickin' not knowing how Zabby works. So I have a theory for this fight. Have Luca die. P-Town last night got a... $434-ish? Please go on Luca. No, I got one last night. So ideally, if Luca dies here, where am I going with this? If Luca dies here, you just don't get counters. But, The if we reset, we get a new boot. This is true. Wait, you don't like the Shala Marl one? So time lost there, I think, is mostly just the Nagas. They were Nagas. Yeah, I think because he got 433, 434. I don't exactly remember. You'd have to check the VOD. And then it was like a couple minutes later, and then I finished my run. I'm like, oh, look, 432. No, I'm just saying he got a run last night that he just hasn't submitted. I literally was this close to Googling how to do Zabby, by the way. Like, it's literally, I stood there for a minute trying to figure it out. It was rather frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. I think if someone really wanted to grind this down, you could get somewhere between 420 and 425. Box movement, baby. I think that's the future for this version. So we're just gonna do a weekend of this, like today and tomorrow, and then back to SNES any percent next week. Just because Di and I did the race, then I kind of saw the time. I'm like, you know what? Frick it. Let's just give it a shot for a weekend. If I don't PB at all during this weekend, gave her a shot. One little thing that I seemed to notice yesterday is diagonal movement on the overworld is much faster. 420. Yeah, it's the same thing that I'm going for the sub 420 and any percent on SNES. So we'll see how that goes. That's with Manip and everything. There was like 3 or 4 splits that I dinged gold versus my... So I was comparing against my SNES hundo yesterday. It's a little bit... Oh, so it's kind of a meme, but I did put it here because we did talk about doing it. If we get to 300 subs, Lamau, we can do all endings for the PC. Which, honestly, I think you could shave off like 2.5 hours probably off of all ending SNES. But Hef, how you doing today? May, why are you back to orange, by the way? Whatever happened to the green? Although you were green at the start of stream, so I don't know if it was just one of those random things or you decided to change it. But yeah, like this whole segment in the trial, I don't even know, I was gonna do a thing, but like I don't even know when to do it because it goes by really quick. One of the options for frickin', oh, I almost bought Prism Dress yesterday. The option came up so much faster than I was expecting to. I almost bought a Prism Dress. I'm like, no. We need Prism Helms. Still thinking about those Nagas. But don't worry, I'm bad at CT now. At least a version like this, because I only do RNG manipulations, which means now I'm bad. You have a theatrical reason for change. All right. Hey, Shanezel, thanks for the good luck. How has the NES been going? I've seen you've been doing a little bit of it while I'm at work, and I always like to pop in. I was scared. Headache days, sunlight hurt eye. Oh no! Time to put the phone down all the way to dark, or the lowest brightness, and then Stay in a nice dark spot. That's the play. Alright, do we get guilty or not guilty? Oh, I think we should get... I assume this works the same way. Back to the any percent. Oh, baby. You didn't want to do your... Weren't you doing... I thought I was reading you were doing, like, single character runs. Save the party flashbangs for when we get to Megas so that he, decides to... Yesterday's Megas was hot frickin'. Like I said, it was close to like 20 barriers. It was some... I had to go back and recount. It's between 16 and 20. I honestly lost count, but it was... a lot of water and a lot of shadow. Went through a lot of... not revives, Athenian waters. As they call it. Did all the classes for solo on 4 of a... Okay, fair enough. Are you happy with all of them, or are you like, I need to do this one just a little bit more? Also, everything's either going to be a gold or it's going to lose time. Also, does anybody remember for... Oh, what split was it? Rust Tyranno. Rust Tyranno, the split name was Beadude on May 8th. And I was looking at it yesterday. I'm like, what the frick is this split name? Oh, whoops. Hold down. Alright. You already know what this all is. We're gonna slicey, we're gonna dicey, we're gonna call it a day. I got into that fight yesterday because I'm bad. So that's called using turbo and auto battle, and it goes really freaking fast.
Sepulchre Time gifted Shinezilla subscription. Sepulchre Time gifted a tier 1 sub to Shane Zell.
Oh.
This is our first gift sub in the channel.
Yo, Sepulchre, thanks so much for gifting the sub to Shane Zell. Appreciate it so much. I thought I could get spicy with that one. You can see every time I'm hitting the button too. Okay. So because of the way that, like I said, because of the way that we run away in this game, we end up taking a little more damage throughout. So we actually kind of use some of these mid-tonics where it's just like, why do we have as... When you're doing SNES, you're like, why do we have all these? And I was like, I guess this is fine. How's it going, Dustin? Welcome on in. That's 6. Frick it. Pop it. Doesn't really matter. We get so many mid-ethers and stuff throughout that, Oh, look, my notes say battle speed F3. Yes, 2. Nice. Should be able just to do this now. The menus, like I said, these menus are frick to go through. Or you can just straight up beat out that attack. Interesting. Usually there should be a laser and another shot, but we just didn't see the second shot. So I was like, all right, full send it, I guess. And if I get burnt because it showed up after I input the attack, then I guess we deal with it. I don't know. I still walk around that guy because I'm bad. Yeah, like I said, if we save time, we gold. If we lose time, I guess it technically could still be green, but we're either gonna gold or we're gonna lose time. It's one or the other. That's what happens on first runs. And I got rid of any of the golds that were in the SNES run because I don't know if it was just me being bad or if it was just manip stuff. And I was like, it's not a real gold anyways because it's a completely different version. Hey, Ranma, welcome on in. I hope you have a great weekend as well. We're gonna go watch a lacrosse game tonight. Then a family birthday party thing tomorrow, which I'm super excited for. Which is also kind of the reason why I'm doing PC this week as well. Just because I have to leave I basically get one shot at a run tomorrow, so tomorrow's is basically gonna be a no reset run. We just hope for the best. Haha! I think I get like a little bit at the beginning. Oh, like a little bit of resets at the beginning of the run, but then after that, eh. Hey, Pop. How are we doing this day? Welcome on in. This is one of those spots where you can just feel how bad the diagonal movement is. Because, like, if you know, like, the cycle, like, I'm not good at doing the cycle. Oops. But, like, frickin', you can still tell how bad it is. But this still works. If you stack your text boxes. Like, that guy usually hits me, but we were moving so slow that he didn't. Because we're also moving slow, this guy's already on his next cycle. And that's just diagonals. I promise you my movement isn't that bad. I want the diagonals to be good, dude. I want them to be good. Every time I go into that menu, by the way, you're gonna see me go down, go back up, and then hit the A button. There's not a lot of difference for non-manip PC. Other than like some battle speed changes is basically it. Other than that, it's essentially the same run. And then just because some of the stuff's a little bit fricked, you kind of do stuff a little bit differently. But, like, I went through the run yesterday, and I was like, hey, I know this, other than, like, the names are a little bit different, and, what was the other thing? Oh, and, like, you have, like, the two lines for items and... Oh, okay. Just, split it up then. But now we can do this. I'm just gonna pay attention because this actually goes through relatively quick. I don't love Chrono's HP, but we're gonna rock it. Maybe other people will get hit. Who knows? Play it safe. Okay. Oops. Okay, we're fine. But yeah, Bufflax, Brood, I hope you're doing well. We should win here now. Is non-manip the reason? Yes. Brood, what's wrong with these splits? We're minus 25.7. Are you against time save? Means the background? No, that can't be it. Dude, pick up the chest. Thank you. But she doesn't know it, that's why. Yeah, we're good. Look at how slow this rat is. AYB. Okay, AYB. Yo, whenever you're ready, rat. Now, is this actually AYB or my AXB? Okay, so it's actually AXB because Steam doesn't know how to figure out a SNES controller. It swapped the A and the B button for me, and it said it was going to swap my X and Y button, but it didn't. Alright, try and keep your straight movements as much as possible, because diagonals are bad. That's a huge sandwich. That's what. Brew just doesn't like it when people hug and show affection for each other. What, is the PDA a little too strong for you, brother, or what? I got quite a few kids and even more stories. Sounds like someone who wants to stay away from PDA. Well, no one think of the children. That's all I'm picking up. Well, hopefully this guy is dead in less than 4 hours. People saying get her. Yeah, just get a house. Go into a filthy back alley. People are into that nowadays. Yeah, thanks for the good luck there, pup. Well, that's a great thing to has. I mean, Sitar likes when she comes and gives my boobie a rub. Rude, how am I supposed to neck when it's always cold here? What, she just want to sniff my scarf or what? Oh, this movement. I can't deal with it anymore. It's a sack term. These Dissack? Trying to do a D's nuts with a Dissack. I also get tired when people keep telling me, put your pants on, you have the right to remain silent, you know, that whole shindig. It's like, come on, bro, just want to walk without pants. What's the issue? So yesterday I used the Enertron because I used a shelter that I wasn't supposed to before Dragon Tank, because I kind of just forgot if I was supposed to use it there or not. So that'll save a little bit of time. Try and use that diagonal move as much as I can. I'll save frames doing it, and then I'll lose a whole bunch of seconds because I missed the entrances to areas. I did simplify a bunch of stuff for any percent for the SNES, by the way. Cut out a bunch of stuff, cleaned up a few things. Yo, Dine. I was just talking about, how am I holding up? Eh? Only thing I can complain about so far is, the second set of Nagas just didn't feel like moving. For reasons. I went to bed at like 2 o'clock, and then I woke up at 5:45. This is me now. So I got my notes all... Okay, it looks like you can go higher. Oh, you can go lower, though. I don't know, this feels weird. There's a lot of feels weird. Think of how much time a guy puts into the SNES version. Oh, you have to watch this whole freaking thing, by the way. I put on turbo button for every single button. And, yeah, you just gotta watch this. You were up till 4:30? I guess that's... Oh, no, wait, that's my 3:30. Why were we up till 4:30? Fixing stuff? Ah. I thought... Oh, that's good, too. Oh, that also works. Okay. Okay. You guys ready for some time save? Hopefully. Unless slimes and robots go extremely horrible, we should save some time on Zabby at the very least. What do you need? 246? You need 8 MP for... our series. Yeah, I cleaned up some notes. I got the meme sub thingy. If we get to 300 subs, we'll do PC all endings for this. Haha. Surely it'll go absolutely fantastic. You can walk twice at the same... Wait, what does that mean? What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. That's funny. Could I rephrase my message about bird skip? In what sense? Andy. Also, hi, Andy. It's free? It feels easier than with the... Oh, you were talking about like had to do with like the diagonals and stuff. You just hold up. Oh, well, I wasn't sure what the. That's just me being I'm stupid and I just know what I do. That's what I was going for. And he's talking about some 5D chess stuff. I'm like, I don't know, dude. I just push up on the button. I can't wait to get 3 greens dispersed evenly amongst the battlefield so I get all of the counters. Oops. Okay, that's not super dispersed. Not bad. I can deal with that. Oh. Sag. Sag! Oh, I'm sorry, bro. That's not what I was going for. It was more of a, I don't know the intricacies of, what am I going for here? Sure. That saves me a minute. There, I rephrased it. So, when you were so Andy, you've played both versions. Did you find it's hard to get into your menus at the start of a fight in this version? Bufflax curse in the run. How could you? Like, I don't know if I want to say, I'm gonna go with sticky. I don't think you can buffer it. Oh no, I know you can't buffer it. Oh yeah, I can walk. I forgot about that. Maybe they fricked that up in the patch too. Hey, at least they made the pixels look good in this Bufflax. We have that going for us. But like, watch, I'm not gonna get into Cyclone fast enough for this next fight. I can tell you that for free. The diagonal movement feels like it fights itself. Like, trying to do like proper diagonals, you actually lose time on cycles and stuff. No shot. Chrono, can you get your turn? 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 Whoops, did I just attack with Luca? I did. That's not good. That's problematic. The important thing is we lived. Ah, fight sucks. I don't like this. And the floppy shoes that everybody wears? Tara and her clown shoe. Okay, so we only saved 36 seconds. Feels bad, man. All right, so that I should have an extra counter, and it's like auto battle frick ups. Oh, no, we were waiting to see if anyone actually would come through or not, because we were just doing a nice little race. The only thing that I captured was the game audio. Because sometimes you can't trust what people who randomly come in will say. Dude, they literally have clown shoes.
Dude, the hours it takes to change a single split name is absolutely out of hand. We want to bleed green, but you make the cost of watermelons way too high. You could have a slough
I
of
dropped the
redemption,
price!
but instead people have to head to the cabin with their points. So get your head out of your gotch and hooks us up with absurdly cheap split rename.
Absurd. Oh, it is absurd. I think I brought it down to like 30. Yo, thank you, Dubs. Appreciate it. One. Two. Three. Hey, I didn't get the slow Zamboni effect. The gotch threw me off a little bit hearing how she said it. I'm like, when's it being ran and routed? I don't know. I want to be stupid and do all. Whoa, wait. All endings change. Dine, all endings is not shorter. Because we gotta do that extra ending. I just remembered this. Yeah, and my split rename is cheaper than Dine's. I think he streams more than I do at this point in time. But that's besides the point. Excuse? Sure, we'll do it here, I guess. Nice. That's a little unfortunate. Sometimes if you try and buffer movement after a fight, you just don't move. It's amazing. Okay, Chrono's gonna get a little bit of a heal up before we continue on. Someone caught me yesterday. I don't know why. I feel like I did the same. I think you just don't touch the pad until your party has grouped up. I think that's the play. Okie dokie. I will say having bad diagonal movement makes that a little bit easier because it's easier to move one pixel with it. He doesn't need that MP. I blanked out for a sec. What a jarring sound. What the f- that's not the sound bubbles make. Mid potion. Potion. I guess we just wait. It's the bubble gun. Sick. We're gonna be a little bit behind on damage now. Am I full sending? Frickin' rights, bro! Actually, no, I think Chrono might heal up here. Never mind. Frickin' rights, bro! Why did I save so much time on that split? Whatever. Don't ask questions. Andy, Pixel remasters have primed me for this moment. 4, 5, 6. APM is going up, but thought process is going down. I find Manip is still far more engaging. Here it's just like, does anybody have an option? Like, is their menu up? No? Okay, just auto battle. Is there a way where I can auto battle even though someone does have their menu up? Yes? Then do it. That's why I have Luca full manip when. Not on this run. This run's cursed. Full manip for SNES when I get good. Fun fact also, yesterday was oh, I didn't run down. Oh, bad player alert. Oh, he's called Ozzy's boner because it's a skeleton that Ozzy summons. I'm pretty sure. I actually don't remember. So it's been a while since we've ran Hundo, and I don't remember most of these split names. I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, so you'll see like on Giga Guy and stuff, or Golem Twins, Luca and Robo will just do auto attacks, because then I can just auto battle everything. Dude, look at how free that is. I was 2 pixels off. I was 2 pixels off and it was still like, yeah, take it. It's actually free. So it must have been a change, because that's just it. I feel like you can just run up and do it. What the heck is a Hecarim? What kind of split? You know, just Twitch DGen chat, just being Twitch DGen chat. Now, I can say that because I'm also part of the Twitch DGen chat. This is to make up for that, Okay. Instant text is weird. Where is my text scroll? I kind of miss text scroll. Is that weird that I kind of miss text scroll? I kind of get lost at where I am in the cutscenes because it's just like flying through. I'm like, okay, I'm just like trying to pick out certain words. Text scroll is so much easier. Maybe it's just because I'm so used to how fast or how slow text scroll is too. So I like I know roughly how long it should be, and here it's like, I don't know how long this is supposed to be. Robo was a dick yesterday. I got doom so far. I'm gonna be using the old school terms, by the way. Call me a boomer. Whoops. Interesting. You know, the minus minute 43 is looking pretty good, I will say. Just attack Aussie 3 times, and, you know, you already know what it is. We get to continue on with our lives. Hey, Shalise, how are we doing today? Nice. Okay, party. That. Oh, sticky menus! Oh, it stays on you. I don't know what's happening in this menu anymore, by the way. Oh, Chrono's down his strength. That's fine. It's fine. If this was Manip, it would not be fine. But for now, it's fine. Okay, that's one on the body or bum already. You'll have to see it. That's 2 on the bum already. You'll love to see it. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Yo, pick a different tune, my dude. We're actually gonna... Quick. Chrono's mad. Hey, what the frick is this? That's unfortunate. I don't think I sold those, so I'm not going to today, because I actually ended up using them. Those ethers, I'm gonna end up using on... Giga Gaia, probably. Because I couldn't seem to get the hands to not pop up. Oh yeah, I was supposed to do a menu with Robo. Not a huge deal. Do it right now. Cool. So there's the one fight here. Diagonal movement's gonna frick me on it. And I don't know how to do it without diagonal movement. So we're probably just gonna get into it. Honestly. So I'm just gonna let you guys know that we're gonna have a little bit of a runaway of shame. And I'm gonna feel bad about it. And you can all make fun of me for it. Deal? Oh, okay, never mind. I had to try hard. That's so freaking hard, too. Nice, just a lot of skips right now. That's why we're, like, brushing up on corners and such. Just to get through all this. I don't think you get the shimmy in this version. No shimmy. I miss my shimmy. Felt a little bit low there. Yeah, as you can see, like, I feel like it's faster to try and use angles as little as possible. Whether that's actually true or not, I don't know. Robo took 5 damage throughout all this. That's really dick all. Alrighty. Doors. The hardest part of this game. Maybe Moon will actually go to sleep this time. Yesterday I had a tremendous amount of issues with this fight. I'm assuming Moon is the one on the right. The dude on the right was not the one going to sleep, and I had to do like 3 or 4 hypno waves till I was just like, you know what? Frick it. Let's just kill him instead. Yay! I miss using X to attack, but obviously we can't do that because that's auto battle. Well, that was significantly faster. Slofty, thanks so much for the 69 biddies. The May route, I appreciate it. Yeah, that ATB did work pretty nicely. Now, as long as I don't have to revive like a kajillion times. Give me the Dying God ATB. Fine. Frick. This is less fine. Chrono's gonna have to start doing some healing. Yeah, that's about what I figured was gonna happen. Oh, we're doing this again. Dude, he does this a lot. Did I mention he does this a lot? Luca can take one more hit, so we're good here. There it is. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Not today. Technically, yesterday I did. Well, that fight was still better than yesterday's. Just a reminder for how bad my my first fight was. But Per Threads, welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well. These are, why does everyone keep saying these are cursed splits? It's just family-friendly love. And it's not even family, it's just friendly love, you know. Hug your homies. Kiss them goodnight. Mercy in the run. Appreciate it. Really helps me out, Cookie. They're not even in or family. She's family. So we went over this. They aren't related. Marl is related to the Earthbound ones. Not even family. Oh, also in Magus' castle, I just forgot about this. We fell down the hole. I don't really know why. I thought I was up against the wall, but I guess not. And I was like, oh, maybe I can't do that. And then Diane's like, I did it. And I'm like, okay. Those, yes. Joe Rogan AI with things. Have you seen the one with Ben Shapiro and the beach that makes you old? That one's pretty funny. Oh, I'm bad. I thought maybe I could split the difference and then get through those guys, but so this is where the diagonal movement I think comes into play. Look how much faster you move as diagonal movements go. It's so much freaking faster. So there's the beach, and it makes you old. It doesn't make you old. No, it makes you old. Look at me, I'm old. I'm gonna go there and I'm gonna see what happens. Goes there and he comes back and he's like, what happened? I got old. You do bump into more things, but that's because you're moving diagonally, which is just awkward as it is. All right, let's go see our boy Melchior. There's a movie called The Beach by M. Night Shyamalan. And all it is people get old really fast on this beach. I haven't watched the movie, I just know kind of, that's about what I know about it. Is it called Old? That's funny. There we go. Luckily, Robo didn't go to sleep. Oh, you can just actually... So, I didn't know how to get out of the FMVs really quickly, so I just started mashing every single face button. But I think we figured out which one it is now. And look, it's Ayla! Hey, she's the hard carry in the any percent. Am I on keyboard? Super Nintendo controller, baby! You gotta play this game right. Old school graphics. Am I on sub? That's what the math says. I think if someone grinded this out, you could get like a 420 to 425. That's a very rough estimate, and I realize it's like a 5-minute separation, but you should be able to get somewhere in there. Remember in my any percent run when I went and took that fight because I needed TP? Good times. Diagonals are kind of hard there. Now, we are on pace for it, but we're also nowhere near the end of the run, so... Did anybody notice what I named Chrono, by the way? No, we're not on 420 pace. That would be amazeballs. That's just what I figured the current strats, I think, could get you to about that. There could be like more auto battle. I'm gonna mash with my mind. Whoa, wait, what do you disagree with? That was a pretty good mind mash. Oh, PC. If you've played enough of SNES, it's just because I've played the SNES version and I know what things should be. It's the same thing with the Pixel remaster. All right, we do it on this. That's right. We do it on the save point. You know I'm mashing. Oh, mash it hard. You know why I always have such a huge water bottle? I'm thirsty, bruv. Anywho. Actually... Well, okay. Sure, celebrity stuff is all... They're all boomers, too. If you think about it, do any of them actually still do music? Slash, maybe? Sure. I frick. I miss my SNES stuff, everyone. There'll be spots where I'm just like... No. Someone was telling me that she was connected to the Earthbound people. Because the Zeal timeline kind of just dies, doesn't it? Or am I wrong on that? Added, Berserker, Berserker, Ruby, Silver Earring, Stone. Things? Okay, another thing that actually throws me off, it's such a small thing, but like in the SNES version, if you're on, we'll say your helmets, and you hit the R button, it brings you to the helmet of the next person. Here, it always brings you back to the top of the, like to the menu selection of the next person. And that's one of those things that also throws me off. It's such a small thing, but don't crit now. Oh, now you're not gonna crit? Come on, Ayla. You want a crit? Show daddy a crit! Okay, don't show daddy a crit, I guess. Oh, there we go. There's one. Two. There's three. Okay, I think we're in the clear now. Frick. There we go. Hey, Ariel, welcome on in. Hopefully everything is good. Oh, we actually saved... There's a bunch of these where I wasn't sure if I was going to save time in or not, just RNG depending. I fully anticipate to lose time on Slash and or Flea, because those fights went relatively well. Everything is good except for the stuff that isn't good. You know what? That makes sense. Also, yeah, this basically is just Pixel Remaster CT. Don't let anybody tell you anything different. Wow, what the? That seems like a rather huge thing. Invited by the president of the local paralegal association to join the board of directors. Now, does that mean extra work, or does that mean extra work but you get more money? Or you... Okay, is this a good thing or is this a bad thing? Now I'm thinking like, oh, that's like more meetings and junk. You gotta do all that extra shenanigans. But if they make it worth it... Like if someone's like, we're gonna have you on the OH&S thing, and I'm like, oh. Because I know that you don't get extra for being on the OH&S board. Don't think, aww. Time to fight them. Time to fight them. Put up your dukes and just... So you paralegal. My B button misses being held to run. Which, I mean, I guess I could do, but I'm also lazy. We could call it the B. Yeah, I guess the B button would be the B2 button. Does that mean that I always cancel people? Cancel or deny? Because then I should be A dude so I can at least confirm people. You know, make them feel accepted. I don't like what the Pixel remasters did, but I like what I wish the Pixel remasters did what they did with the pixels here. Again, this is also the, I don't go on the new age style of pixels. This is the classic or whatever. Canceling people sounds like fun. Sounds like a lot of work. Again, we're just trying to use our diagonals best we can. This is actually working out really well. I don't have lineups or anything. I'm just yeet-skeeting it. There's a new... All right, if you guys want a pee break, this would be your spot. How much work if you need... Oh, mind, like, you need the hive mind to take it down. You need, like, the thousands of followers or whatever. Alright, this is my read. We lose time on Slash and Flea. We hopefully gain time on Magus, because otherwise I will be the big sad. Because that means we got another 16 to 20 barrier fight again. Blah. And then, you know, just continue on with life. I think the big thing that, like, 4 and 5, I actually don't mind the Pixel Remaster look of it. 6, they made it too bright and vibrant. And I think that's the part that bothered me the most. That and, again, their floppy shoes. I don't know why they made their shoes so big. Everyone has clown shoes. Honk, honk. There is a minute. Yeah, I need to put the power glove on Robo at some point. And, okay. Does anyone know the world record information on this? It looks like dude has world record in all but one run that has it. There's more categories I haven't ran. No one has. There's been 3 people that have ran any percent glitchless. Me, Corp, and Poexel. Poexel's time isn't actually put on the boards because we just made them. So, kind of a meme world record. All endings, glitchless. Well, Dine has also ran it, but he didn't submit a time either. It's freaking long. I don't recommend doing it. So that's also a meme. This one, I'm on my 2nd run with the new patch, so it's relatively free. Avance's world record. Okay, fair enough. And that's about all. That's about all I know. What am I putting on? Glove. Does Rig still have world record for... Do I just do this? Is this the play? I hate this fight so much, dude. And this is 100%... We just call it 100% PC at this point because PC doesn't really have any glitches. But yeah, this is essentially the glitchless route on PC. On speedruns.com, you can get all the different notes for a bunch of the different runs. I don't want to say for all of them, but I'm pretty sure a lot of them are on there. I actually love Kefka's sprite. I don't know what it is. I like his regular like party character sprite. I actually like that one. so we got that on, so I can scroll, scroll, scroll. Well, I'm on a little bit of a CT kick. My other run that I work on a lot is Final Fantasy VI. But like I said, I'm on a bit of a CT kick right now, so I'm just gonna kind of ride it till I kind of feel like doing the notes for no sketch and shenanigans. And it might just happen on like a dime. Like CT just kind of happened on a dime. I was like this close to just starting on my no sketch notes. And I was like, oh, I'll do a CT run. You're like, you know what? Any percent glitchless, we can bring this down quite a bit. And then they made a board for it, and I'm like, cool. Maybe we can get some interest into any percent glitchless for SNES. I don't really feel like doing any percent for though. What the frick do you need? Oh, that's okay. We'll never hit this. I don't have to worry about figuring out how to do all endings with the Dream Devourer ending. Wait, couldn't I just take what Andy did for his Dream Devourer run and just throw it into the end of everything? Would that just be how that works? Okay. Cool FMV, eh? I was like, where's my music? Oh, you're right. Dummy Robodam. How many Lavos fights do I get to use Robo for? Oh, actually a good amount of them. We can use them for a good... Yeah, no, that's a good idea. Frog wants me. That's... If you see me shake my head while I'm moving, it's just me being unhappy with diagonals. Don't worry about it. Like I said, it actually really bothers me.
Pojoden1 rated my stream with 3 viewers.
Yo, it's Pojo from the Pojo Dojo. How's it going, fam? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on into some PC 100%. The 100%, well, I think this is actually what Live Split gave me, so I guess it's 100% PC. Welcome on in. We're doing our second run. It seems to be going okay so far, but we're at the Great Equalizer here. How's it going so far? It's going all right. Nothing, no huge travesties at this point in time.
Dine_Nuitary gifted Pojoden1 a subscription. Dine_Nuitary gifted a tier 1 sub to Pojoden1. They have given 23 gift subs in the channel.
Dine, thanks so much for gifting a sub to Pojo. I appreciate it. That brings us closer to our all endings PC. Heck. Because I do appreciate that. And
Dine_Nuitary gifted
and then he just doubles down.
A subscription.
What a guy.
Nuitary gifted a tier 1 sub to G_Hef. They have given 24 gift subs in the channel.
PC port is kind of frick dialy. I don't know what to tell you. Oh no, wait, I do know what to tell you actually. Take a look at what Chrono's name is when we start this fight. Doubling down like he's KFC. Oh, baby! Thank you. I remember the great Let's Fight for World Record in, No, like I said, it's fricked. I don't know what else to tell you, it's fricked. The menus are, like, sticky, so that's why you'll see me, like, just suffering trying to do simple stuff like that. Oh, right. If you hold up... Hang on, gotta do a quick menu here. Titanium and Berserker Ring. Make sure everyone is at a higher HP level than Frog. This will make it so that we shouldn't get the stair as much. Have yourself a good swim there, Pojo. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the raid. So my plan here is to try and have Robo die. The sooner Robo dies, we don't get the stair anymore once you're down to 2 characters. So that's my thing. And if we just don't end up getting the stair, then we just have a bunch of people attacking. This is the way. Nice. Okay, from this point on, I think we can just yeet it, skeet it. Cool. We save time. Wasn't expecting. It is 1.5 times speed though. Part of the update that they made. Hence why world record is kind of from Fell's world record when they didn't have this. It's pretty frickin' free. Golden run. Well, this is also my second time doing it, so we're either gonna save time and it's gonna gold. If we save any time, it's a gold. If we don't save time, maybe we don't take damage here. And that's why I healed. I didn't really want Robo to die. Ooh, nice. So, like, world record didn't get this 1.5 times speed upgrade that we get here. So, like, when we get to a fight like Slash, where the first bit is literally just auto attack, like, this is just the easiest 3 time save you can get. I'm just basically looking at HP values. Should be okay. Frog's chilling. That was a little bit close. Robo's probably gonna have to heal again. Oh, or you can just slash like that. That works too. Just gonna say I need to heal up Robo here. Chrono 2. Because of that. We did get queued up. Okay. Okay. Cool. I guess we'll just save time there too. Oh, I see why we don't do this here. Power glove. Power scarf. No, not yes indeed today. Grar. Or yaw. I don't remember what it was. It was a yell. As you'll see, watch me for this fight. Okay, that actually wasn't even too bad. Aw, it didn't give me both of them. Feels bad, man. So we're probably gonna take a good amount. See, that's me holding up before the fight ends. Okay, Dine said he skeeted past the hole, so I'm gonna try it again today. And we're just gonna doubly make sure that it's all good. Am I winning? Yeah. So far, so good. Can't complain at all. I mean, I can actually complain, if I'm being perfectly honest, but I'm not going to. Good cycle. Ozzy is Papyrus. Change my mind. Oh, no, wait. That's Sans that has the bed. Okay, never mind. I'm just bad. Well, that saves us some time. I don't know what happened yesterday, Dine. I apologize for letting you down and not believing you. I don't think you can pulley push. It didn't look like it could have. Maybe you still can, but it looked like it was actually going to kind of line up, and I was like, come on, and then it just didn't face middle. Probably just better off auto battling this part. That's just the name of the game. Probably just better off auto battling. Why do when you can just, you know, not do? Right, that happened yesterday too. What's it? It depends on the mobs. Some of them are pretty big and some of them not so much. Just to save time, honestly. I guess I'll just wait. Oh, I forgot we made that command. That's a sick command. What is a bunny hug? It's a sweatshirt with a hood, and it feels like being hugged by 1,000 bunnies. No, we're not fighting the bunnies. Facing left in that doorway, by the way, prevents that sound from popping up. And then you don't get that little bit of a stutter step. How does man mash the button? In non-manip, Magus can be a dick. This is not a manipulatable run as far as we are aware. So, yes. Dark Mail, Silver Earring, Berserker, Speed Belt. But yeah, Magus sucks. I like manipulated Magus. It's more fun, and it's fast. What more can you ask from a girl? I would use your speedrun I would use my speedrun knowledge to defeat you as you're getting hugged by 1,000 of me. I couldn't deal with 1,000 of me. Okay. Today we're gonna throw a barrier on the first turn instead of like the 4th or 5th turn like yesterday. We're just gonna wait on Frog here, see what we get. I want to auto battle! We're just gonna let Frog go twice. Well, better than yesterday. Alright, sucks to suck. Like I said, sucks to suck. This is the Magus that I know and love. What can I say? Magus is playing this perfect. Oh, Magus, you fricked up. Oh, Magus, you fricked up. Be fine. I don't think I think this one carries us to the promised land.
What nonsense is this? The frickiest of nonsense. Sick. We still saved 2.5 minutes on that, by the way. Amazing. Thank you guys for the curses, for the blesses. Dude, I've been saying 420 to 425 all day. So every time Magus gets hit by Marl or, sorry, well, I guess Marl too, by Luca or Chrono, he'll instantly re-roll his barrier for a weakness. Frog, it takes 2 hits because the first one with the Masamune reduces his magic defense. So what we generally want to do is get a fire, generally want fire, lightning works too. But you can get fire, and then you have Frog hit him once, lowers that defense, you fire sword. That's what we're going for. We got, what, 2 or 3 lightnings and then 2 or 3 fires. Luckily we got to end on a fire, even though the juicer I don't think exists in this version. Alright, well, we're through the thing that I was super worried about. Never mind, I'm worried about this part too because I still don't really know how to trigger the triggering the fights when you're going into where Nizbel is fricked. You have to like generate some lag for it to happen. I was not getting it very reliably yesterday. Looking at this now, you could 420 or lower this. I think this could be on par with SNES any frickin' percent, which is stupid. Oh yeah. And that actually kind of matters. Not really, but kinda. Even like the runaways, you just let auto battle roll and you just hold L and R. It feels more, I don't know, skillful, I guess, when we do it in SNES, because you have to like get into your menu and then build up. All right, Diane, I think you actually get 3 pixels of clearance there, because that was definitely not 2. There's no way that was 2. Anyways, not a bad section. If I do say so myself. Alright, so we do have 1 menu coming up. 420.69. Nice. I think there's an FMV here too. Well, there was. That.
Corbhog just gifted 1 subs.
1 sec, I'll get to that really quick. What am I doing? Power Scarf. Why did I... Oh, I read Silver Earring is the next one. Speed Belt. Wait, where? Holy moly. Corbog, thanks so much for gifting the sub to MacGyver. Appreciate speedrun. No. No. Sometimes we like to love ourselves. Sometimes. Like, I know we already have, like, the all endings thing, but, like, you know, sometimes it's nice to just be kind to yourself a little bit. Yeah, no, that's the... I don't want to deal with that. You would just... If you don't... Like, I already complained a little bit about, like, the diagonal movement and the menus not really being that good in battle and out of battle in this. If I had to go into a menu, it'd be... And you just hear me every single time. Oh. You know what the PS1 version does have over the PC version? Good diagonal movement. Do I not have a Magus thing? I guess not. Got fricked. I miss... I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say I miss diagonal movement again, but... Like, look at this diagonal. I'm sure this room takes about twice as long. You could see the game fighting itself. All right, let's see if we can do this somewhat competently. Oh. So we're gonna do this fight 7 times. Nope. Nope. Dude, there's just gotta be like a specific spot for it or something. Okay, I think I see. Or I got lucky and I totally don't see. Anyways. Anyways, that's fight 2. I actually have to count these because I can't just like... Frick. There we go. I still don't get it. So what, this is fight 3? Dang, that's still a thing? Frick. There we go. If anyone wants to be a nerd and figure out a setup for this, you will win an internet cookie. So I'm opening up the menu to try and create some lag. I think walking also kind of helps, to be perfectly honest. What, this is 5? It's a 6? We should get levels, but not learn anything. Frick you, Locke! Nope.
on. You don't know who Locke is? He's the thief guy in Final Fantasy VI that we always complain about. He's the guy that wants to be a thief, but also doesn't want to be. Dude, let me just go into here, please. Alright, so this fight's kind of fun. I just need to kind of react to what's going on, so don't mind me.
Noxamillion rated my stream with 10 viewers.
Yo, Nox! Welcome on in. How's it going? Don't mind me. I'm just not trying to ignore you. I'm just trying not to die. You know how it be. Speaking of not dying. Gonna do a party wide. Yep. Oh! She lived!
You get his bits cause I love this game.
Yo, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I also love this game. Okay, that's ideal. That's ideal. I think I can rock this? Ugh, Chrono's a little bit low. We're gonna see. This might have been a bad idea. No, oh my god. Did I get any? I did. I also currently have the one in this one. The new patch makes it a lot faster. Ruby, power, speed belt, guardian bangle. I already have very little faith in this skip right now, and I don't know why. Beat Super Mario RPG in a night. Next stop, world record. Sorry if I like get randomly quiet on like menus and stuff. The renaming of things is fricked. Next stop is better. You know, that too, I guess. Head off to better. Better? I hardly know where. Da dun dun da da dun. Dude, I didn't say better. I know. This fight is still slow, so you just have to watch it. Oh, 16? Athenian Waters? That is way more than what we had yesterday. Yesterday we had 4. Ask me how the run went yesterday. Chrono's actually kind of getting fricked up. How'd the run go yesterday? It was a travesty for the most part. Thank you for asking.
It's so weird seeing Chrono being the one at 50 HP here. That almost never happens. I think we can sneak one more fire sword in. I don't think we get this cat attack in. I'm just gonna. I think we go straight into kicks. And then we worry about Chrono. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, he says. So we want everyone to be at low HP right now. And now we can finish the fight. There's really not a lot that goes on in this fight. Could be close to dead here. Hold it! We will be doing the Tyranno Fat where Magus goes ham. I also like that fight. Because I can just auto battle it now and just watch it go a little bit faster. I would like to see if we could just keep this train rolling, honestly. It seems like a pretty good train to keep rolling. Honestly, not a lot has... Next big one? Well, I think at this point, I was running the wrong battle speed. So, maybe a lot. We're probably going to lose some on Giga Gaia, I would assume. Although I do have that plan with the ethers so that I can auto battle a little bit more. Oh no, wait, Luca just attacks anyways. Anyways, that fight went fricked anyway. End game, I feel like maybe I start bleeding a little. But yeah, Golem wins. We have like 15 seconds of death. Feed the cat? I don't have a cat, I have a dog. Anything that resembles a cat, not gonna worry about it. Oh boy. Yeah, so as you can tell, the speed up function is pretty freaking fast. No, I think we still attack the blubbers. Oh, yeah, that one fight. Yeah. In the game? Nah. How about this? I'll do the side quest, but,
you know, I'll do the mini game so that we can get the clone. I wrote this stuff into my notes, so hopefully I know. It's like X is left arm, A is right arm, and then like Y and B are something, or maybe Y is left arm and A is right. I don't know. It's wrecked. Feed me. Oh, May, you my will pussy. Cat is so hungry. I'm hungry too. I was stupid and didn't have breakfast. Although if this goes according to plan, as it seems to be, I'll be around for lunch, so that's cool. Short stream day, not bad. So you can see we're using that diagonal movement to, just because it seems to move a little bit faster on the overworld. Marl has the highest HP right now, but I'm pretty sure she also just gets absolutely fricked up by the golem that we're gonna fight more than like anybody else does, so I'm not too worried about it. Maybe I should be. Or she can just get hit by the iron thingy that falls from the sky and halves your HP. Then we don't even have to think about it. Oh, no. Dustin, is that your favorite emote? I feel like I see you do it a lot. Also, don't ask what that movement was. Wish Magus went better. Frog sprite. Wait, what? Oh! Wait, what frog sprite? Do you know why people complain about the PR font? Because they're too busy looking at the beautiful pixels that this game has. That PR forgot, Kina. That's what it is. I actually didn't think the font was too bad in this, but I also don't particularly care. Font elitism. I guess it's also because it's insta-text, it's kind of hard to see what it is anyways, and I really don't pay attention. Well, I guess I try to like find specific words, but I'm looking for the... Okay, this is weird. This is weird to say. I'm looking at the words, I'm not looking at the text. I could see why that would be poopy though, now that I actually looked at the text and not the words. Listen, I know it's like the same thing, but trust me, it's different. Called it. I'm a bad player. I was supposed to cleave with or win slash, sorry, with Chrono, but I was just too slow. I just know it does bowling ball, whatever. I just didn't want to text. I feel like it was just going to slow it down, but maybe it wouldn't have. Eh. I don't remember if I had... Oh, that's true. Way to lose. I'm such a bad player. If I have another fight that I lose... I think we should just reset the run. Watch, I'm gonna lose to the actual Golem twins. I'm not actually gonna do that, by the way. It's a meme for when we lose to Lavos. if we do end up losing to the Golem Twins, it's not time loss because it happened yesterday. Okay? Okay. What was the thing I was going for sub 3 on yesterday? Oh yeah, sub 3 Dalton. I hope I don't lose 8 minutes by the time we get to Dalton. Sub 429. Dang, I guess I'm gonna lose a lot of time. Doorbell, I think I figured out who you are on Reddit, by the way. I mean, he didn't make it very hard to figure it out, but I just, like, it makes me giggle. How? Because on a Chrono Trigger speedrun, it says Doorbell redeemed X amount of points to sing opera. I'm like, that's not even the same game. And I don't think a random Redditor would just know I also run 6. Yeah, no, Sherlock Holmes really had to crack the case on this one. But no, I changed my mind. You could see a 415 in this if you grinded hard enough. Did it go that slow yesterday? Hey, okay, you know what? Don't listen to what I said about the 415 then, because I've only ran it twice. Or currently running it on the second time. Maybe the world has exploded, Dustin. You're just living a dystopian... How am I here after 2 hours? Frickin' auto battle and... Instant text go brazy, bro. Oh, I hate these menus so much. That menu would have been half the time, at least in SNES. So back when Fellwinger got the world record for this, you didn't get the 50% auto battle increase. And it saves you a lot of time. Like, a lot of time. I'm pretty sure Fell's run is, like, his menuing and such is much better than what I got going on. And yet, I beat his time yesterday by, like, what? 4-ish minutes or something? Die. I'm telling you, you get way more crits when you're trying to run away, just so you can lose a little bit. FHEL. I actually don't remember the Wanger part because I mostly just call him Fell. Okay, it is spelled like that. Watch this. Fastest fight you can do. You ready? All with the mind, baby. I'm not gonna make fun of you, Green Fang, because you picked it up. Also, sometimes that just happens. Auto battle isn't new. The speed up on auto battle is new. 50% speed up in a lot of fights is freaking busted. Like, you literally can just make fights go, like a 1-minute fight can be like 30 seconds. I don't trust the diagonal for that spot, by the way. No, you're obviously not going to be able to auto battle every single bit of every single battle, but you can definitely shave a lot of time off of a lot of fights. Dude! I think Kiss is only 1 MP. I bet you if you had a better computer, a lot of the transitions and stuff would go faster too, because I found when I was doing the pixel remasters, I was losing a lot of time to Shigeru and other runners just from, you know, transition. Now, there is less transitions because we don't have transitions in and out of battle. As far as, like, right screen. Yeah, I might still actually lose time. I don't know. But you don't have, like, the black screen transition. But you do for, like, all the cutscenes and junk. And I was noticing I was losing a lot of time overall the run through that. Which, how do you do a load remover for something as small as that, though? Cry? I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry and generate. Oh, there's an FMV there. This game doesn't need CSR. It's already short enough as it is. Especially the cutscenes with in the PC version are so short just from auto battling it out. Not auto battling, insta texting it out. Move, kid! I liked it better when it was Rolo Kick. Like, look, we can make all of this just 50% faster, and that's just where you just... Now, you lose it on your... You don't actually lose it on your diagonal. That's a meme. But, you do lose a little bit of time on diagonal movements because they made it janky. I don't know how else to word it. They made it janky. That's me holding upright, buffering it after a fight, and that's why that's bad. Oh, you cock. So that appeared to not put you to sleep. I love this fight, by the way. Oh, don't wind slash. Why do I keep wanting to wind slash? There we go. Now we can start the fight. We're losing time on this fight, by the way. I will bet my bottom dollar. Joke's on you, I don't have a bottom dollar. This dude is just not doing anything. I'm loving this. Oh! I didn't see he got his ATB. Sad day. That's right, he's close to dead, I think. Oh my frick. I had no idea, by the way. Ha ha! Oh, I literally just yeeted it for the memes. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. No, I knew. Oh. Have you heard about our dear friend manipulations? Did you realize yesterday when you said there's no manip on PC that you said it all in caps? And I'm like, oh, that's aggressive. Scarf. Scope. Headband. Berserker ring. Belt. Oh, you've said that numerous times. Okay. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. There's a lot of diagonals in this area, and you don't think about it till the diagonals are bad. Didn't even Volt Bite. We're making our way in the world. Oh, I didn't know you could one-shot those guys. I also learned, I figure this this style of running is probably going to teach a guy about some counterattacks as well. Where it's like, I wonder if it's almost faster to, on some fights, just do like a manual runaway. And not get that counter. Alright, so this fight the hands came up one extra time. So, let's see what we can do at this fight. I'm gonna assume that they're probably gonna come up again because ATB leakage is frickin' real. Frick? Frick.
There we go. I think I just let this rock. Yeah. I actually did count that one this time. We didn't need to use the ethers, but I had them anyway. But yeah, last patch, 50% increase on speed anytime you have auto battle going. It's stupid. Maybe 420 is free. Oh, maybe we won't go as far as free.
Responsa graded my stream with 5 viewers.
Yo! Stoneswig, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on into a world record attempt, I guess, at this run. Second time doing it. The auto battle speed up function that they have added into this is busted. And that's where all this time save is coming from. Bellwinger before the patch had like a 437 and it was a pretty decent run. And we crushed it yesterday with like deaths and stuff. I don't know what to tell you. Hopefully you had yourself a good stream though. Welcome on in. So it turns out you probably don't need those ethers for Giga Guy if you're just like, don't be bad. Unfortunately I am. Which is why I used them. Because I had Chrono and Ayla attack. I don't know if we're seeing time save from me being on a slower battle speed yet or not. Because, like, we just had a good luck with, like, the rock, for example. The rubble fight is one of them. We just got the opener crit and away we went. It is funny how we're like, 425 should be doable. Then we kind of see how this run's going. We're like, okay, never mind. 425's free. Like, oh, well, maybe 420. Then we start going, we're like, you know what? 420 is definitely doable. Like, 415, it would be like a good grind. At some point, we're probably gonna be looking and be like, you know what? 415, kind of free. Hey, I'd watch a 429 test. Sitar, welcome on in. PC version is not manipulatable for what we know right now. Also, I think Boogie just misses more. How's it going, Amart? If you ever want to play a faster version of the game with some auto battle function and instant text, take a look at the Steam version. The movement sucks, and the menus are kind of bad. But it is faster. Kind of like FF9. Nice. It is really beneficial to know when, like, bosses die and stuff, too. Because then you can just auto-battle the last bit of it. And if you know that they're gonna die, you can just save that extra little bit. But I hope you're having yourself a good night, Sitar. Sitar, we snagged a World Recce in this yesterday. First run. Once you get some movement down, and, you know, you get all the... Once you have a run, when you have your first run where you've actually hit all of the encounter skips, and then you get a feel for how they're all supposed to be, there'll still be the ones later on where you're like, there's that odd one here and there that maybe you still kind of struggle with, because I know they're like a Dactyl Nest I struggled with for a long time. With that last one. But then it just gets a little bit smoother, a little bit better, and everyone gets a little bit happier. I wouldn't say I like the PC version. I just wanted to run it again because yesterday's was bad. What's up? I'm 8 minutes and 44 seconds ahead of yesterday's run. And because, like, our movement speed is just that much slower with, like, angles and stuff, I just waited for those guys because frick them. Which also makes, whoops. Makes this part a little weird, too. Because, again, the angles don't really work the way they're supposed to. Or, like, diagonal runs don't work the way they're really supposed to. Frick. Ah, just let it rock. Frick it. Instead of waiting for him to line up, I think you're just better off doing this. I think. I don't know. That actually hit me again? Probably shouldn't heal with Ayla there, but eh. I think her MP actually ends up being okay. Actually, probably shouldn't have done this one, though. Frick it. Just let her roll. Nice. Because I took out a Falcon hit, and I'm not going to use the extra one, on the last little bit, or like the guys with the shield, I should be fine. Because you usually are allowed that one extra. That's my thinking. I know, I'm a smart cookie. Okay, so we're off of that now. I'm trying to buffer my movement more and more as time goes on. I'm a cart smokey? Something like that. Wait, you don't know what a cart smokey is? Normie. Hmm? No? Not particularly. Oh, he just kind of went in on that. Sick. Okay. It's so hard to get into your menus at the beginning of the fight, dude. It's stupid. That's about the best I can do, but that's because I'm already on tech. There. I think this went better than yesterday. I think. I don't actually know. So one skip that I don't think you can do is these things here. There's usually a skip where you can sneak right behind them. We're also going to do it this way. So that I don't get hit with that delta attack, just because delta attack is long. It might actually end up being about the same, but I have less animations to watch and it makes me feel better about myself. And I might do that a couple of times in Black Omen then, I don't know yet. But we are coming up on Golem Twins, so we might want to close. Go into the menu and hit auto. Ooh, okay. I feel like I've been hit when I do that. No, I've also not completely paid attention to all of the things that have really been happening, but... %60 sure. Oh, baby. Yeah, frames is what we need to save right now. We're at the point where we need to save literal frames. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay. Oh, we're doing this again. I think we just take the death. That's what happened yesterday, too. I told you, getting into that menu's fricked. It's so freaking hard to get into that menu. Now, if he just popped it up. Or, like, if his menu popped up when they were doing it, then it'd be so much easier. Yeah, just like this. That's all I ask. Okay, we got both of them. Everybody's happy. Nope. Then we just attack. So this is where just like having Robo attack normally, because like it doesn't matter for him to attack. Like it doesn't add anything, so when SNES it loses you time, here it just lets me auto battle. Oh, look at that. We still saved almost a minute, despite the fact that I still died. Oh, this is going to be like Pixel Remaster for 6. Who's going to get the first deathless run? Remember those days? No, I died actually slower because I threw a revive. Yesterday I didn't even get that revive out, and I just died. I was just like, ah, frick it. And I should have just done the same thing. Stupid me was like, maybe I can shave this. We are now 9.5 minutes of the... What? Yo, that task dude better take some notes. That's a dick thing to say. Now we can die faster. It is nice with the autosave function that if you did die, like I didn't feel the need to save whatsoever because auto battles or autosave's just like, here, try the fight again. We'll put you right by the door. FF9, especially with the cutscene remover, it probably is the same way with the other thing, but like, I forgot to do a menu before like Beatrix 3 or something. I'm like, okay, at least autosave has my back. And it's like, nope, you're right into the cutscene, right into the fight. And I'm like, oh. I guess I'm not doing the menu. It's okay, at least in FF9 you can change your weapons in battle, right? Right? That's okay, you can't do that in CT either. Or item management. If you could do both of those in 9, that run would get so much faster. If you could like move your items around and you could change your weapons in battle. Oh baby. We could cut like half of those menus. What are you doing? Oh, whoops. No FMVs! I didn't know there was one there. I woke up at 5:30. I know we went to bed at 2. Yo, y'all, welcome on in. How we doing? Oh, so you're kind of short on sleep too. Degens. Dude, I just... Happiest weekend? Same. Apparently I don't sleep on the weekend. That's for the week. How am I? Well, we did our first run of this yesterday. With the auto battle speed up function, it's relatively freaks. We world recorded it, did. And we're going against those splits yesterday. For the week or for the week? Definitely option B. Maybe a little bit of option A because you feel a little bit weak and then you need to take a nap. And then you feel strong. I have a weird family. I don't think you're weird because of me. I'm being normal here. That's because it's funny to say teeth. Oh, you didn't get it. Yeah, we'll do that tonight. If the powers that can be remake Secret of Mana, why not this one? Because this game is perfect as it is on the Super Nintendo. It doesn't need to be remade. All the remakes do, granted it does bring new eyes to an old game, but it never seems to do it justice in my very elitist boomer opinion. And I need to make sure that I put those two things in there because they are elitist and boomer opinions. And it's also coming from a speedrunner perspective, whereas casually, it really doesn't matter. Wait, isn't there already a Secret of Mana remake? Why not apply anyways? I can try. Last time they insta rejected because I was at 11. They didn't say that, but they like it was like next day, and I'm like, oh, okay, well I was at 11 of 12. Dude, that menu goes down to like 8 frames a second. What actually is that? Oh, let's get these ones instead. Did you guys see that, by the way? Actually, okay, this is not me like asking for subs or anything either, by the way. This is just a curiosity thing. Do you think they look at sub numbers as well? They have to, right? Like overall,
How do I make this? This is not to sound... what's the word I'm looking for? Like, I'm not unhappy with anything or anything like that. But I think overall, our number is probably lower than it quote-unquote should be. So that probably goes against us. You don't think they do? Because it's literally the income. Not literally the income, but it's like a chunk of it. So they're like, hey, this guy is getting more, and then if he gets partnered and... Well, I'm not saying it's the thing, but it has to be a factor. No, but I think... Okay. That was cool. Any guess? I think Turbo fricked that up. I had Turbo running that whole time, and I think we skipped right over top of that trigger. The Chrono trigger? No. Wow, I actually got into that menu quick. What the frick? So the way that we're orientated right now, these guys can't actually make their way over to Ayla. They're getting body blocked by Marl and Grobo, who can't take damage because they're not actually in the fight. Is that all I need to do? Yeah, I think so. Take a week off work and stream every day. I took a week off work already for my anniversary. I wish we could auto battle this, but I'm pretty sure it'd be slower to do so. I know. Wait, L and R bring you to different people? Huh. Yeah, I was just hitting L and R and it was bringing it back and forth. Just go into a fight and have a bored speedrunner and see what happens, I guess. You know what's funny is like the notes, obviously I'm following the notes, but like all the the auto battle stuff is just off the cuff. Am I doing the same stuff I did yesterday? I don't know. Some of it I do know, but like some of it I'm like... Medicine you can run behind the eyes. You're gonna have to be more specific. I mean, you don't have to be, I guess. Sick. Uh-oh, I think we're gonna lose time. Just kidding. I saved 1 second. Or like a partial of a second. I forgot they make you push A now. You ready to go to the rush? Why wouldn't you be able to have a nap? Is it still kind of blizzardy? I could see that. Crimson Blade, Kaiser Arm Time. They're not going to be where I think they should be. I already know this from yesterday. Oh, we don't buy anything. Wait, Crimson Blade was just 2 slots above? Oh, that feels bad, man. Hey, it's not a free world record till we finish. What happens if I die? But if it does go, you know, if it does actually PB, it will be on YouTube, !YouTube. Thanks for popping in though, Mike. Appreciate it. We have like an hour and a half left. Hour 40. I'm having a rank burger. It did the screen wrap thing again. Magus or Lavos' shell thing was on the bottom, just like, yo, what's up? Yo, yo. Okay, now as long as we don't fight Magus, because that would be ultra sag. Correct. And you don't have to make lunch either, because we have a stupid amount of leftovers. I just took the top one. What? Oh, okay. Okay, we didn't fight Magus. That comes up way faster than I think it does. And I was waiting for it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Luca, Magus, Maro. Me? I know, I just wasn't sure who you were asking. So, we've noticed how on overworld movement, diagonals do move faster. Okay, I'm gonna have a little asterisk on this. It doesn't work the same when you're on vehicles, so when you're on the pterodactyls, you're on the epoch, going up and down doesn't actually speed up your movement. However, we can still move at diagonals, so you can go a shorter distance. If you know about your triangles, I said that weird. Your triangles, and, you know, instead of going, you can just go, you save a little bit of distance. Oh yeah, this is extra stuff that I keep forgetting exists. What? I don't know. I don't know why that split. That's for Rust Tyranno. I don't know why. Diane and I were talking about it yesterday. We're like, why is this a thing? What does it mean? These are questions we're just never gonna get answers to. I may have been holding B because I just wanted to be, I don't know. Like, it honestly, I was sitting there for the longest time, just like, you know, kind of for this part, you can really just shut off your brain for a little bit if you know where to go. And I'm like, okay, when would this have been named? Like, before winter. What happened before winter? What happened on May 8th? I don't know. Was I rusty on May 8th? Who would remember that? Sorry, what? Nice. Is March? I am still rusty. Shut up.
Hey, Toonie, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Crimson, thanks for the good luck. Hopefully you're doing well today. Hope all's going well. So far, so good. A little sad you can't run away there. In SNES, you can move while he's talking to you. RE4. Did RE4 get a remake or like a remaster or something, or is that something that's coming up? Hey, GCR, welcome up. Got me again. Oh, whoops. Bad player alert. Bad player alert! I don't want to talk about it. Okay, good. Crimson, if you want like a faster version of this game because it takes a little too long, the auto battle function in this speeds the game up significantly. As you can tell, because I am doing hundo. And there's autosave, so if you're like to die on a fight or something, it like brings you right before it. But insta-text, and now with this auto battle function being 50% faster when you use it. Fire, right? Yeah. Nice. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Oh, baby. Exactly how we drew it up. Just get lucky, bro. Manip confirmed. Oh, that's still on. That's why. Frog. Luca. Hate these menus, dude. I need Taz to show me how to menu. Oh, everything. Oh, wait, doesn't this actually make a sound? Yeah, like, there's a whole bunch of little things that are just throwing me off. Oh, and Crimson, there are PC-specific notes on speedrun.com. Because there's a few auto battle changes and things like that. I'll say the menus are fricked and the moving diagonally is fricked. But you'll save all that time on auto battle and insta text. Because look at how fast this text goes. Did I die? His eyes are open. I love the time difference between 65 million BC. Oh, you mean here? I wasn't sure you were talking about between like 65 million BC and the end of time, there's a lot of time happening right now. Yeah. The 5.5.
Well, depending on how this run goes, we could... I think world record, if someone really grinded this out, you could be looking at 415. All right, Ozzy's Fort. Thank you for the lurk, though. Welcome on in, Melk. How are we doing today? Oh yeah, we're 10 minutes ahead. All right, Frog, you got any crits for me today, brother? How was the week? Not bad. Sick. Not bad. Me and the apprentice actually got a lot done at work this week. Rocky had a birthday. He's now 1 year old. He's a big boy now. We got him some big boy dog food that I kind of tried to mix up. I'm pretty sure it's puppy food heavy on the top. That's kind of what I figured. It's fine. And then as we like get near the bottom, I end up scooping it around a lot anyway. You'd have to go look at it. How many crits will Megas get on Rusty Tyranno? Also, make sure to count fast because it's going to be a... Did I teach my apprentice speedrun? No, he's old. He's like 37. He likes to shoot guns. Sick, another crit. Ow. Frog Alamaro. I mean, Luca has a gun. We don't do this menu until we're on the actual overworld because the party makeup menu is in the same menu as everything else. Magus is gonna be here and be like, where the frick are we? It's like, yeah, he's just like, ah, castle. Everyone else is like, ah, is this from 65 million BC? And he's like, oh, look, it's just a castle. That's cool. Yesterday when I was doing the hundo stuff, it was really freaking me up. Because I've just been doing any percent since we got back. Wow. Studying starts later today. Oh, baby. The party just got a little more wild. Okay. I guess I'll do this fight again. How's he get that attack off? I'm pretty sure Luca needs that, so I shouldn't frick this up. This will frick this up. Okay, we're just gonna have to eat it and skeet it, I suppose. Maybe she doesn't need it. Worst case Ontario, we take an extra cracker. Whoa. Like, I even turboed through that fight, so like, I don't even know how they got that attack off, you know? Come on, Magus. Thank you. Thank you. Swoon is like fainting. I'm trying to deal with this garbage diagonal movement. I was supposed to battle speed 2 here. That's fine. One. Two. Three. Four. All right, looks like 4. That's 4 crits. Ah. Yeah, that's one of those things where, like, just being able... We can't do the facing thing, by the way. They patched it out. Big sad. Alright, Dine, instead of going for a sub 3-hour Dalton, maybe a guy just needs to go for a sub 3-hour Masamune too. Alright, pretty sure we're gonna lose time on this split at least. I kind of don't want to do this on Battle Speed 2. I think I'm just gonna leave it as is. Party. Galen, Magus, Luca. Paul's pendant. Silver earring. Speed belt. You know what I never did yesterday, Dine? Is I never threw the barrier thingy on Ayla. Apparently you're supposed to do that. Two, 3, 4. Frick.
Okay, I was gonna say imagine though. Okay. I forgot what number I was at. Four, so that's 5. 6. I think we're gonna have to do a second cycle, or third cycle, I mean. Game's easy, dude. Oh, baby! This game is easy! Amazing. Absolutely amazing. How many times have I done just frickin' strats already today? Like, Mud Imp was one. Giga Guy was kind of one, although I actually had like a... I was pretty sure about that one. There's been a lot of just frickin'. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It seems like slower battle speed isn't an atrociously bad thing. Because you can at least kind of get going. You're okay, Rocky. Oh, overshot. So you are guaranteed to get this item, because it doesn't let you move. I think I'm just gonna leave the battle speed where it is. Epoch, everything on the overworld can move diagonally right now. However, the diagonal movement that the SNES version originally has is absolute butt cheeks. Okay, I kind of, okay. So, the 9 o'clock button is left arm. The 3 o'clock button is right arm, so Y is left, A is right. Then laugh is X, and B is surprise. Why would I want to swap Marl and Frog? I don't think you can. I think once you're in that section, she has to be the party leader. But why is laughter when, We're just gonna ask me how confident I am. We just have to do 4 of these instead of 7, though. No, I think it's kind of like when Robo's doing Genodome. Or Trandome, I mean. X's laugh, be a surprise. Why know things when the game will just make sure you don't need to know things? Game's easy, yeah. I wonder if they made it easy because people were failing it. So they're like, let's just make this a little touch easier. Because that's the exact same thing I got yesterday too. You can check the VOD on YouTube, haha. Oh, frog. We're not doing manip. Even though, like, CT is a strongly manipped game, you can't manip that thing because it's not battle. We can only manipulate the battle stuff. Because you want to sleep by your head. Anywho, yeah, maybe Dine's right. 420 is kind of free. $420's free. You just need to auto battle. Quiet. I need to feed. Oh, I also didn't. Oh no, wait, I did feed him. Never mind. I wasn't going to, and then he ended up popping up. He was still sleepy, and then as I was going downstairs, he's like, you know what? I want food. Okay. Oh, will we get the shock thing? Dude, so the movement is bad, but they also made the window to do elevator skip a lot bigger. So it's really weird. Because I had a really bad run yesterday, like, on my way up there, and it still worked out. Frick. Bad player alert. I thought I stopped, Okay, don't trust the diagonals on this. We got past that, but I didn't trust it. I didn't deserve that. Maybe he wants to sleep on the rug ups. I can take him back to bed. Oh. All right, let's not get these things this time. It's 11:28. Okay. Nope, I'll eat after I'm done this. It'll be like 1-ish, but... But today is going relatively well. By 10 minutes and 39 seconds. I will be back. So yesterday's run had Marl get hit first, and then Frog had to revive Marl to get haste going. Ideally, Frog just dies first, because what happens is with the Doomsicle, every time a party member dies, it gets stronger. So we also put the Berserker ring on Mega so that he gets a 50% increase on his physicals as well. Marl's gonna haste him, and he's just gonna do stupid amounts of damage if both Marl and Frog are dead. This is why we want Frog to die first, then Marl second. Shut up, Dine. There's one crit. Two crits. 3 crits. 4 crits. All right. Kind of crit heavy at the end there, but we take those. This is so stupid. That's all that's going through my head right now is, man, this is stupid. Remember when, like, you know, Manip, you're on a knife's edge, you have to, like, pay attention to all the details, have, like, very specific timing? Win. They truly did bring this down to the pixel remasters. Don't make the dress? That's a good idea. I'm not even gonna have any sort of turbo going on. Hey, Megas actually uses magic from this point on. So that's good, at least. The Virgin Manip versus the Chad win. Oh, okay. Worst case Ontario. I'll tell you my plan here in a... Comes up so fast, dude. Worst case Ontario, if Luca needs to take an extra fight before Retinite, we'll just do that. For that one fight that she was dead. We'll check her TP on Flare before we get into Retinite. I'm pretty sure it's 100 for that fight. That's why I said we'll take a check. We'll take a peek. I think she'll be okay. I think Marl is more the issue there. I don't actually know what Luca's TP is before we get to Retinite, though. I thought about an extra cracker as well. I just didn't want to do it if I didn't need to. That's all I'm thinking of. It's a small risk versus reward. The cracker's the smart play. I didn't want to believe the in what sense do you mean, Toriak? Also, hello, Toriak. I've had warm water all day because I didn't realize it wasn't cold water. No, we're almost done. I don't care. It's actually getting cooler. From the tap. I just poured warm water in. So these are the classic graphics. I'll actually say I really like the classic graphics just because they seem nice and sharp. Oh, party. You. Sunglasses. Prism specs. Oh. No one believed me when I said world record was free morning. No one believed me. Hey, this one all right.
type. I don't know. Well, I think that fight's just fricked for trying to run away from or finish it off. It was the same one that did it yesterday. Maybe it's not. Original world record was 437, and we get a 50% increase through auto battle on anytime you have it toggled on. How can it not be free when you can do that when there's a bunch of fights where you literally just attack? Could have gone into my menu. I was just scared. That's honestly all. I was just scared to go on my menu. Good thing diagonals are bad. Oh yeah, dying cost me a fight yesterday because he's like, oh, there's only 5 in there. I'm like, what? And then after he's like, oh, never mind, I just didn't see that other one. So I ran away from the fight. Dude, for everyone that didn't pop in yesterday in the Discord, we had a grand old time. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the extra cracker. Brick it. So if you do this little movement that I'm doing and poking the one when I'm kind of poking it, you get the one pulled up from the top and down from the bottom. You can get all 6. This is a faster grinding spot than the conveyor. You know what? This is fine. Oh, they're bloody yolks now? Not in this world. Not my world. The 5 make up what Luca lost anyways. I think I should wait on Robo before I do that attack. Then he can auto battle through all of it. Oh, I didn't hear the ding. Did anybody else hear the ding? I'm glad that they made this still super janky. Just the way it was intended. I think if someone wanted to put the time and the effort in to actually figure it out, you could save a whole lot more time off of auto battling. Every single fight that I'm doing, I'm just kind of going off the cuff on what I think would be good. Sub 4 when. I don't want to play this that much, Carbon. I don't want to play it this much. I forgot I had the Steam thing. You can add me on Steam. I'm usually the only time I'm on it is when I'm doing these runs, and I'm always on offline mode. Not true. One of the mods, DV Reaver, said he's gonna buy me the Elden Ring DLC when it comes out, and we're gonna play together. Well, Genry's not letting me put lewd pictures of him up yet, Zhangfei. Keep asking and asking, he's like, no. He's gonna crack one day, though. And then you're gonna see some of that gussy. Don't tell him I said that, by the way. Please do not tell him I said that. He's gonna get so mad. I think we're gonna save time here. You asked for permission. Well, see, I don't actually have access to any of them, so I need the permission so he'll give them to me. That's the loophole that I'm trying to get through. I think we're gonna save 40 seconds. Wow, not a bad guess. Suggestion. Now, I'll listen. It's not a bad suggestion. Yeah, because we it's so weird with party swapping. Excuse me? Thank you. Okay, you guys want to see how to save a ton of time with this, with auto battle and turbo? Check out this grind. I think this grind actually is faster on this version if you have auto battle and turbo going on. Jeez Louise! Anyways, that's that grind. I don't know what we all learned, but we'll just pretend like it was good. I'm not excited about this. Diagonals are so bad, and we need diagonals, but they also made it longer, so it kind of works. I don't know what to do. Man, okay, I have a lot of stuff I need to pick up, apparently. Thank you. All right, can he first try this? Yeah! Oh, that's not the one you guys are talking about, was it? Okay. All right, you guys ready for the jankiest conveyor skip you've ever seen in your life? I want my diagonals back, bro. I feel like that was worse than yesterday's. So I literally caught the edge yesterday. Dude. Dude. Yeah, can't happen now. Sub 420 died. Rip the dream.
Don't I have a stupid amount of time save on this next fight because I was just bad on Atropos? Because I'm an idiot? Something like that? Red, welcome on in. Welcome to some PC shenanigans. We're gonna do a weekend of it. Yeah, we were having a good time yesterday. That works too. Prism specs, Gigaton. Big Robo. Oh, there they are. I was like, where are... Okay, so we should have time save on this fight if I'm just not a complete idiot. So maybe that'll kind of cancel out the conveyor skip. I did so many accidental auto attacks. It was actually crazy. I'll even speak like a person. I mean, Sitar comes in, he doesn't even speak like a person. Actually, no, he was pretty good yesterday. I keep thinking she doesn't attack there. Oh, this might be bad. Yeah. That's what happens when you do that. Now it's rip sub 420. No, I attacked on the first turn instead of, you know, doing what you're supposed to do. Oops. Okay, remember, ha-ha is not an attack, and you don't auto-battle the ha-ha. Gets me every time. Auto-battle is laugh. No, Pojo! I did it. Should die on this one. Hey, we got a 9! Yay! Worth. I know we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time, but worth. The split left a little left to be desired. That's what we're taking away from this. These are compared to the run that I got yesterday that was faster. Oh my frick.
Yes, sir. Not even a gold. We are gonna lose like a minute and a half on it. That's a little sad. Totally deserved though. Oh, not even a minute and a half. Let's go auto battle. I guess we were gonna lose time somewhere. Oh yeah, Ret Knight first. Okay, dude, don't be going to Ozzy's Fort. Go to Ozzy's Fort. What was I gonna do? Oh, I almost did it again. All these battles are like blips. So I think this spot's kind of fricked. Because with the way diagonal movements go, I don't think you can actually catch him in every spot. Do that. I don't think you really get to auto battle much here though, because I don't know what I do. Robo, why is your HP fricked? I know why. I know why. Oh, this is bad. I just didn't battle or anything. No, I don't have the crisis arm on. Whoops. That's really bad. So his HP right now literally means nothing. That's okay, we can make this work. Whoops. You know what? Go for gold, Paul always said. Hmm. 61 short? Okay. That is a problem. Dude, let me get up.
We can kill Ozzy and crew without it. I don't know if they give us 60 though. Ah, frick it. Small detour. Why am I blanking on my way out of here? I know my way out of here, but I'm blanking on it. Dude, how? Okay, we just have to assume that we're always going to take damage on this fight. Sick. There, we learned Flare. 3 fights and like 2 minutes later than we should have. I think there's a ladder around here that lets me out. Beautiful. I needed some time saved for tomorrow, you know? Alright, so that's gonna be like 3 minutes lost, probably. Give or take. Nice. Probably not aggravating whatsoever. So now we can just nuke away. Yeah, there we go. Wait, I think I just noticed something. Hang on. I feel like Turbo made that go just as fast. So if you didn't want... I'm kind of used to the auto battle shenanigans anyways by this point. I'll just keep doing that. So I don't think there's a crazy amount of time saved in Black Omen. I don't entirely remember. There's some. There's definitely some. But yeah, like... a decent run tomorrow. Could sub 420. IMO. No, we're gonna lose like 3 minutes here. 2-3 minutes on this split. Because I fricked out the tech. Well, now that I know that those dinosaurs tend to always get an attack off, I'll just know to keep Luca healed up, and then that won't be an issue. Off of my very limited knowledge of what this run can be capable of right now, I'm gonna say I've been saying 415 today,
I bet you could see someone feasibly get like 410 to 415 if they really wanted to grind it out on current strats. I keep dropping it because as time goes, I'm like, oh yeah, time save there, time save there. Because this has not been a perfect run whatsoever. And we'll still be 8-7 minutes ahead. So I think 410, 415, somewhere in between that range. Oh baby, we still have to go through the whole green dream. This is where this is gonna be the biggest hit. Sorry guys. Wasn't meant to be this way. Although there isn't a lot after the green dream section here, because we just go and fight a turret and then Omega Flare and then the split's done. But it's still gonna, like I said, I figure it's gonna be about 2 to 2.5. So what I'm hearing is you're gonna take 4th place really quick, really easily. That's what I'm hearing. So they changed this section up, by the way. It's kind of weird. Now you push buttons. Oh, here it comes. Here comes the part that everyone hates to see. Look at that number going down. No, I just fought Rocky. If we can keep it less than 2 minutes, I'd be so happy. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Oh, we'll see. Here we go. Nope, not less than 2. Hey, Killery, 4 years. Dang. I've been doing this for far too long is what I'm hearing. Frick. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Okay. Driscoll, let's go! He's my homie, by the way. The homiest of homies. Of all the homies that have homied, he is definitely one of the ones that has homied. For real, for real.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. Now you may notice that some of my party is fricked up, and I would say you are correct. That was a weird stutter step. That. I don't really know why the stutter step happened, other than I must have just taken my finger off or something. Oops. High ether and speed caps. Okay. Robo has one too many, so the speed capsule later on that's supposed to go on Robo is going to go on Luca. Oops. That's just to make this a little more fun. Don't get sussy with the run. Okay. I won't. That's an encounter that I ran into yesterday, so that's a little bit of save, I suppose, even though we already ran into one extra one that I wasn't supposed to. Just hold straight up here. Okay, this is the one where I'm going to manually do a runaway. Because this guy does a counterattack, and I think that's going to actually slow us down. Yeah, it's definitely faster. These guys I don't think have a counter. This skip is hard to do on this. No, it's not. I was gonna say this skip is hard to do because of just the speed difference shenanigans, but you know, egg on my face, as they say. I thought it was gonna hit me with the double. Those guys will both lock you just because it's part of their script, even though the first one can't miss. There's nothing to prevent it. It's just a fun little thing. Make it so that that guy can't see us, and then we can just yeet right on past him. I know, they're this section's version of the Rubbles, but just harder to hit because of the level and junk like that. I think they're kind of worth it if you can hit it. It's just freaking hard to hit them. I don't remember if the experience is good, but there is one of those high tech point guys. Okay, so Robo has an extra speed, so Robo doesn't get a speed here. No, by this point, most of the time you kind of, like, I don't know what this boss gives, and it's gonna go way too fast for us to really know.
Ooh, that was quick. Oh, looks like we'll still save like 15 seconds or so here.
Crimson's rated my stream with 2 viewers.
Crimson, welcome on in. Un momento, buddy. This one. These names are frickin' me. Hey, 2st best viewers on all of Twitch, though. You forgot to mention that part. Oh, you can't fly over it on this version? Why? Oh, of course, this is when you give me the 1 elevator. When I did that extra grinding already. Of course that's what it happens. Lol. Hey, OP Town, welcome on in. Don't screw up your tech route before Ret Night, or else you're gonna have to lose a bunch of time looking for tech points for Flare. I thought I could get spicy with it, but I did not get spicy with it. P-Town being the face of PC's Glitchless now. Put in more work than I have. Oh, we need to be there. Yeah, okay. I'm also still kind of de-resting on the... I'm trying not to forget stuff for Hundo. Because I've been doing the any %. The answer is, when in doubt, just auto battle. If there's a way to make auto battle happen and you have someone that's being useless, just have them attack something as long as it doesn't make like a counter happen or something. Alright. That's fine. Sick. Oh, it's up there. So, like, here's an example. I'll have Megas go and attack just so I can auto battle through it. Unless he needs to heal or something, but currently he does not. Wrong button. That's the one I clap is correct. Oh! Perfectly fine. That's less than perfectly fine. Just because these fights are getting a little tricky. Let me go down, please. They still die slow. Where are you? There you are. I don't like the way that this menu's set up. I really don't like the way that menu's set up, actually. At least not the way that I've written down. Oh, he's so close! Okay. Robo Bean on... There we go. That's how we draw it up. Yo, Red Slash, welcome on in. Auto battle is stupid, and it feels stupid. This is what I've concluded. Lots of leakage there because I was looking at the wrong person. Just watch Robo at this point because Robo has the fastest ATB. Nice. And he has a death animation now. Weird. Stupid, like you watch it and you just have to laugh because you're like, okay, I guess this is a thing. Right. I didn't realize how weird that zoned in. Alright, yeah, so this is exactly the same. Well, on the SNES, it's ATB tight. I think we have our battle speed lowered a little bit. So it's not as bad. Because it seems like there's some weird leakage stuff anyways. Blanking out, blanking out, blanking out. Yes. We wait on Rehalation. Cool. Okay. Just gotta manage that auto battle a little bit. So yesterday, this section went a little bit bad because I just didn't manage Luca's MP well at all. I think I forgot to change the party when I was supposed to, so I went into Masamune with the old party. I'm like, oh my frick. Let me bomb. Hey, imagine if you could bomb your robot and it just got stronger. She's actually just a genius. Alrighty. Nothing like the good old gauntlet, which honestly I guess doesn't go that slow because we have the speed up. Not a lot of text in this section, but still got the speed up. Not a lot of movement, so the diagonal is not going to cost me a stupid amount. You know, I don't actually know if I need to... I've always mashed A here. I don't know if you actually need to hit the A button or anything there. Like, does it go just as fast if you just don't hit buttons? Sick. I don't really want to test it right now, but I feel like you don't need to actually hit anything. But I've also been wrong before. Okay, change your party, dude. Change your party. Text. Yeah, I just want to take a quick peek at him. We do the menu after this one so that we can kind of start getting our 5k damage on. Okay, don't do an attack. Oh! So close to being able to auto that. Cool. Sick. The best menuing you will ever see. As someone who practices menus in the PC, or not PC. In the NES version, it hurts me. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Almost wanted to just like throw a random something or other just so I could have let her rock, but flare, physical, right. Oh, because we did extra attacks before. Right. That's fine. This also allows me to get Robo back onto tech. I did not wait, did I? I did not wait. Nice. Pro gamer. I don't even like these ethers anyways. Get them out of here, you know? Triple? How's it going, my lad? Okay, so this has not been a very good section either. There's some. Hop on those. Call it a day. Yeah, welcome on in, Triple. We're just banging away at a little bit of a run here. Sick. I swear I'm hitting the A button. It just... I don't know. I don't understand why I can't just get into my menu. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose time. Fine. Unless we can beat this in 40 seconds. Which isn't out of the question. Really? Now?
Well, YouTube, it's just you and me for the final 2 fights. Or until OBS decides to come back. And we are back. We did actually save a little bit of time, funny enough. So Megas should be on item, which is where we want them, just in the event that his ATB doesn't pop back. Cool. Mega Elixir's just above. Okay. That's a lot of freaking leakage. That is what it is. That's kind of what I figured was going to happen. What a beautiful start to the fight. Glorious. Absolutely amazing. Okay, let me in the menu. Aw, you cuckaduck. That's not who I wanted that on. Should be okay anyways, I think. See what the damage actually drops down to. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. This fight's so greasy that McDonald's wants it back. Okay, get this fight out of my face. Holy moly. Oh, I'm not even done? Am I bad at counting? Oh my frick. Okay, that was hot garbage. I just want a buffer to go out of my menus, dude. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I'll probably lose a minute and a half on this or so. That felt like it took forever, though. I should still kill. I went early. Again. guess we're basically at a point now where the fight's free. Middle's gonna die. We've got one Omega Flare on the dude on the right so far. You're free. I've lost count of how many I've actually done. You're fine. Can I go now? We're gonna change this up a little. Yes. Guess I'll use the last one. Alright, I guess frick you. That wasn't supposed to happen, by the way. Sub 425, I guess? Cool. It is about sending a message. Well, we've got like 1, 2, 3 at least minutes of save. Early on more, yeah, no, sub 420 is like super possible. But thank you guys for the GGs. That's like I said, I think if someone grinded this out, you could get like 410 to 415. If you wanted to grind it out, because a lot of that was Garbaggio. Because the auto battle shenanigans is the big one. Overworld movement, if you skill cap. I feel like the skill cap for RNG manip is better or higher. IMO. Maybe it's just because it feels like the fights are just more involved. Like here it's just like look for ATBs and make sure to turn the thing off. You think Kino looks sunburnt? It's just because he's standing next to that other dude. But yeah, I guess we'll do this again tomorrow and we won't lose all that time having to go and learn flare. Oh, that was probably my least favorite part of the run. That was definitely my least favorite part. Well, I just uploaded the one last night. See, I don't know if minimizing diagonals and doing like box movement, like, you know, that's time that you save going on diagonals in SNES where like doing the box movement thing. I don't know if it ends up being a wash. Oh yeah, Atropose. Oh yes. Oh, what a terrible end game. But hey, we had a one encounter elevator, which honestly doesn't I don't think the elevator costs even really costs you that much anymore because of how fast auto battle is. Yeah. I see what you're saying, Red Slash. It's one of those things where I guess it's a skill thing, but like it's not a skill thing where you're using the game, it's a skill thing where you're like trying to fight against the game. And it's kind of then that gets a little annoying. For world record, for now, if someone can do a run where you don't die 2 times, have a really bad, holy moly, I think we had 3 nipple lasers on the oh baby.
Yeah, sure. Go ask Dine if he wants to do a run a world record it real quick. So we're gonna do one more of these again tomorrow, and then regardless of what happens tomorrow, that's my stint with PC for a while. Unless we hit this meme, haha. 1 sec, let me back. Oh no. Fel had it on the old patch where we didn't have the speed up. Well, a lot of blesses in the run, a couple of curses, and it looks like they both got a little bit of what they wanted. Yeah, if you watch Fel's VOD and then he'll just go into a fight where you auto battle, it's just the same speed. It just puts the fight in as soon as possible. Maybe we can get one tomorrow, Crimson. If we don't get it tomorrow, then I'm going back to SNES next weekend. But yeah, this can be shorter than my any percent right now, and that makes me a little sad. That's why we gotta work on any percent. Well, thank you for the good luck for tomorrow. Well, I mean, there's still a lot of there's some work that needs to be done for sure. No. Okay, so all that happened is yesterday, Dine and I are like, well, I was like, hey, do you want to race the PC version just for gits and shiggles, just for like something to do on a Friday night? He's like, yeah, sure, I'll give her a shot. He blue screened, and yesterday was the 1.5. It was like the first and a half time that I've done the run, because the first time was when Hobbs and I were doing it, but I had that bad controller, and then I have that VOD where I'm breaking the Xbox controller with like a hammer and a sawzall and stuff. So we made it like halfway through, but that was also on the old patch. So it's like a first and a half run, I guess. I'm just, that end game, dude. That end game was bad. There's a couple of things in it that was really good, but there's also a couple of things that was just like, oh, we forgot to, hey, remember when we forgot to put the crisis arm on Robo? So then when I saw he was doing like 900 on a Uzi punch, I'm like, what the, oh no. We even went into that fight with a 9 in the digit too. I blew it. But we didn't make it to the end, so that's the important thing. Oh, I can end the recording too.